Honk. Hey, and a honk brings us in as always. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Tuesday stream. Tuesday. No, it's actually Thursday. Let me redo that. Thursday stream. It's July 3rd. And welcome to day 3 of Blue Prince. Not Prince Justin, who, of course, is well-loved for all kinds of reasons here, but not necessarily Prince Justin, but it's about Blue Prince, the game, by the developer Raw Fury, by the publisher Raw Fury, I should say. Very excited to get back into day 3 of this game. We made serious progress last time, and I've actually been thinking quite a bit about it, and I'm kind of really pumped to play it, so I'm going to zip through my introduction, I think, pretty quickly, although I do want to mention a couple of things right after I'm done with the sort of general intro. So, if you like what you see and hear today, I hope you will consider following the channel. I hope you will check out our YouTube with !ArvTube, and thank you for following over there. If you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to us there. Again, every new subscriber is a new record. We're sitting at 1,105 subscribers, so every new subscriber is a new record over there, and I would very much love it if you would be willing to join us over there. You get that early content, which is always a good thing. Discord is !ArvCord, always hopping. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. I am now only about 67 followers, I think it is, away from getting to the 1,000 follower number on Blue Sky, and once I get there, I will close down my Twitter, and it will be all Blue Sky all the time. No, not all the time, but it will be my primary microblogging site will be Blue Sky, so please follow me there with !ArvSky. Website for this, arvaneleron.com, and don't forget to check out Gen GMs, the show that I do with Zach Clay on DM and GM tips with Gen GMs. On the financial front, !Arv Shop, that's my merchandise area, where you can get stuff relating to the channel and cool swag for yourself that will support the channel. Also supporting the channel is the Patreon, !ArvTreon. Really want to see that number get back into the triple digits. That will really make a difference. That is the financial backbone of the channel, so please do consider supporting us over there. With that, you get some cool stuff, including inspirations to help our players, and a variety of other things if you support us on the Patreon. So cool stuff for you and for the channel. Please do that. Also consider subbing to the channel. You get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. That is always appreciated. Again, inspirations to help our players too. On the publishing front, Icarus, our graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library. That's our Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade is my Greyshade IP, Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy from Athos Arts. You can get that right there. You can also get pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which will be out now in just a few weeks, officially launching at Gen Con. Super excited for that. So you can pre-order that, designed by the amazing Brandon O'Brien. You can also, if you have not already done so, please consider checking out the audiobooks. We already have one available, which is Greyshade, the first book in the series, narrated by Trent Sparks, but also recently announced is that we're going to be releasing the other 2 audiobooks in the fall. That is Renegade and Heretic, both of those narrated by Trent Sparks as well. So please consider jumping on board with those. That would be very much appreciated. And last but certainly not least, BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives, never more than on a day like today. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send the message will do so for others in that situation in the future. And let me get rid of this and turn on that. There we go. Let me just move that over a bit. There we go. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you all. Again, I want to get right into the game, but I do just want to quickly note that I don't know about you. I'm not feeling, if you are in the United States, I'm not feeling particularly excited about the prospect of celebrating anything about it tomorrow. Really awful political news today. And the only thing I can say is that a reckoning is coming. It is going to be a reckoning that is going to hit at every ballot box across the country. And the problem is that in the meantime, a lot of good people are going to get hurt. I don't want to get into it now, other than to say that this was the very predictable outcome of what happens when you elect the person that was elected. The thing that we can do, that we must do, is continue to come together as our own community, work together in our local communities, and try to build upwards and outwards to be able to stand up to what has happened to this country. I do think we can do that. I know that we can. I've seen it happen before. I believe it'll happen again. But it's going to take a lot of work and effort, and there will be a lot of pain along the way. And the only thing I can say is that the one way out is through. And in this case, that's through with each other. So I hope that in hanging out together tonight, we will be reminded again about the importance of being together as a community. Secondly, on a less dire note, I do want to mention that this Saturday we've got D&D with viewers coming up, Legacy of the Green Flame. And then I have put together the schedule. I'm not going to go over it again now. I already did, but we've got a really cool schedule for the rest of July, possibly interrupted by my travel to ReaderCon. And then at the very end of the month, we've got Gen Con, of course, which I'm super excited for. But that will certainly disrupt the schedule a little bit right around then. As I warned everybody, the next few weeks are pretty standard except for the one ReaderCon date, but everything else should be fine. But once we get into the last couple of days of July and then moving into August, it's going to be very kind of up in the air with schedule, just because, I'm going to be doing a fair bit of travel and stuff like that. But again, I'm going to get stuff in. I do have ARVBox 2.0. I will do the best I can to bring everyone along, but I'm just letting you all know that is a thing to consider as we go through. But right now, the time has come for us to play a little bit of this game, Blueprints. Very intriguing game. And I found out something cool today. I had been thinking about the fact that this was reminding me of something that I read when I was a kid, which Prince Justin may or may not be familiar with, which was this book. And I couldn't remember the name of the book. And then I saw, when I was looking at a little bit of the history of the design of this game, I remembered the book because it turns out that the developer was inspired by the book I had been thinking of. And that is a book called Maze. It was a book that came out in the 80s. I think it was Christopher Manson, if I'm not mistaken, that wrote the book. But it was a book that I probably still have somewhere around my house. Hey, Triffid, that I may have somewhere around the house someplace. But the cool thing about this was it was this very unusual, almost picture book with some poetry, and again, it had the sort of similar vibes. And there was a great puzzle that if you could get through the book and find out and solve the puzzle, you would win some amount of money, which at the time was like $20,000, which is, $20,000 isn't anything to sneeze at even today, but back in the 80s, definitely something like that. So that was the thing that was pretty cool. But it was called Maze. And I thought that was super, super cool, that he was inspired by the exact book I had been thinking of. So no wonder I liked it. I don't think I was ever able to solve it. I was probably too young at the time. I was reading it when I was like 12 or 13, and it was a little bit beyond me. But I loved the vibe of it. I always did. And so I think it's cool that he was based on that. Yeah, very, very neat. It's time for my mandatory consumption. I have already done that as Terma a long time ago. In fact, there's even a clip, to my everlasting shame, on the front page of my channel showing me having done it. So you are late to the party, sir. Oh, you're watching from your new apartment. Hey, congratulations. Don't forget to get me the address so I can send you your stuff, But congratulations. That's great. I hope you like the new place. That's very exciting. I know it's been quite a road, but congratulations. That's awesome. I am very, very glad to hear it. I hope it's nice and homey, which is exactly what you want from an apartment, is nice and homey and comfy. Yeah, that's awesome. Raw fury. In calm game known as Blueprints. Okay. Right. This is going to end up confusing me because it's day 3 of our playthrough, but it's like day 10 in the game because of the way the game is designed. I have no understanding, by the way, I think I'm doing pretty well to be as far as we are at day 10, but I can't get any sense of it. Like, I don't fully know yet, so. It's repping that Ohio aura. Shambles. Oh, it'll get there. It'll get there. Yeah, that's cool, Triffid. I'm glad. I'm glad that people are in the space that they're in where they feel comfortable about it. I was thinking about this today. Let's just take a moment to look at this beautiful thing. I have fourth day in a row. I did my 3.5 mile bike ride. That's the fourth day in a row. I am very proud of myself because I'm really enjoying the cycling. Now, again, the cycling is also happening on largely flat ground, so I don't want to overstate it and claim that I'm, climbing the Pyrenees. But I really have been enjoying it a lot, and it's just been a reminder to me of how much I enjoy the area that I live in and how comfortable I am here. And I really like being in the state of Connecticut and all that kind of stuff. So it's a good space for me and my family. And so I was thinking today about how it's good to have, and I feel very fortunate that it's good to be in a place like this, in a home like where I am. And not everyone has that opportunity, so I feel very fortunate. All right. Chat, I'm going to do something a little bit different today, and that is I'm going to be making the decisions, but I'm going to give chat an opportunity to weigh in on where they want to go, right or left. So chat, tell me in chat, should I go right or left? It doesn't make any difference, by the way. Ultimately, I'm going to keep going in one direction, but just to start out, should I go right or left? I will give chat that option, right or left. Prince Justin says right. Climb every mountain, ford every stream, follow every rainbow, till you find his terminus apartment. Go to room 46. All right, right it is, right it is. Okay, I also heard, now my thought had been about flexibility, but I have also heard something else, which is that there is some argument to be made, and I hadn't thought about this before. When you draft a room, okay, when you get a room drafted, you can't draft that room a second time in that run. So the reason that matters is I have been putting all this emphasis on flexibility, right? But I think what I may have mistaken in doing that is it meant that a lot of the later rooms with like dead end potential end up showing up at the times when I can ill afford to have them there. So I think I need to be a little more conscious of, like, for example, I'm not going to put the closet here, but when I get over to the right-hand side, normally I might have gone for something that has like a bend going up this way, but I think I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to start thinking about ways to get some of those rooms off the board, which I had not considered before. So let's go with Carter. Guess we better clip that. Okay. Boop ba boop ba doop ba doop boop. Lots of steps. Yeah, I'm gonna pantry it up here. Get me an apple. Yep. Yep. Okay. Do I have a way to go left? No, I don't. All right, gems. Got me a gem. I still think those clocks are going to become important at some point. I don't know how, but at some point they will. All right, let's go this way. Oh, see, so here's an example. Here's an example where in the past I would have done this. Boy, I'm tempted. I'm going to do this, even though I just said I have to get rid of some of them, but that's where the raisins are. Yes, good times, good times. Okay. Let's go. All right, I can redraw these if I need to. Oh, I love the courtyard. Oh, I need gems and I don't have one. God bless America. All right. We're going to do the utility closet. I could have redrawn. I just realized I could have redrawn and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Shut that off. Turn that on. Turn that off. Turn that on. What's the thing about the purple stuff? This. Press any button above to activate blue. Still don't have the email I need. Oh, darn it. Sure. Give me 1 second. Let me just do this and I'll do that. As I literally forgot what I was doing. Screenshots. Literally forgot what I was doing. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Wait, what? Press any button above to activate blue. Okay. Blue next to red. Oh, man. Purple. God damn it. Okay. I need to change... Right, I need to change that. Right, I need to change that into red. What? No! Okay. Oh my god. This needs to be red. That needs to... Okay. So I need to change that. Okay. 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 Got it. That's what I needed. I guess you're just what I need. Just what I needed. Okay. I need 5 purple indicators needed to activate the 6th. Okay. So now that's everything. I just need the email to figure out the rest of it, but... Okay. Now, in answer to your question... So I have found these red rooms: lavatory, chapel, maid's chamber, archives, furnace, weight room, dark room, and gymnasium. And as far as purple rooms, what do you mean purple rooms? I haven't found any purple room. Oh, sorry, these rooms. Bedroom, boudoir, guest bedroom, nursery, and a bunk room. That is what I have gotten so far. Okay. This time I do not want to forget that I can redraw if I have to. I don't love it. Give me some new ones. Parlor, observatory, dark room. Ah, yes to the dark room. Yes to the dark room because, ha 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 ha, that's where you're wrong, sir. because there's a breaker room right here. Check and mate. All right, here we are. I already got all the clues in here. Ooh. I don't remember them saying there was a key in here, but I will happily take that. Okay. 2 gems. I don't have any of them. Spare room. Whoa. Half your steps is bad. Yeah. Hey, JLC, how are you? It's good to see you, JLC. Yep, happy 4th. Hopefully a better one than what the country feels like at the moment. Good to see you, JLC. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope all is well. It's been a while. Hey, Craigery, good to see you. And yeah, I figured this would have been up your alley. I have been really enjoying it, yes. It's definitely a brain burn at times, but I've been liking it a lot. And yes, Terma, that's helpful. If you could choose one room to add to your house, which one? Do you mean that's available in the game? Because the answer, well, I was about to say the library, but with the spiral staircase, because I do like spiral staircases. Gosh, it's a tough call. Maybe like, yeah, from the game. Oh, man. I was about to say courtyard. I got to think about that, Krieger. That's an excellent question. Ask me that again in a little while, because I've got to think about it. My mind at the moment is thinking about all kinds of other options, and so that is very cool, though. Yeah. I'm going to do the spare room again to get it out of the way. Parlor could be very useful. Hallway could be very useful. Wish I had a gem. All right. I love the idea of the... I'm going to take a chance on the parlor. See, I'm actually pretty... I've been pretty good at the parlor game so far. Yeah. And that boiler room, I haven't been able to lay that down because I don't have a gem. I don't have the gem yet. But I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I do. The observatory is a good one. That's a good one. I'm so tempted to say the library, but yeah, I got to keep thinking. I got to keep thinking about it. Okay. Let's grab this. All right. Okay, here we go. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, well, only one box contains gems, which means this one is lying. A box next to this box is true, and we know that's a lie. So that means this must also lie, which means this one must be true, which means this must be the one that contains gems. Yep, I have not gotten that one wrong yet, which has been very useful. Indoor pool, especially if I didn't have to take care of it. Ooh, the locksmith. I have not found the locksmith yet. So any of these are going to do that. That's kind of worthless, putting the bedroom there. The nook gets me a key, but nothing else. I think I got to go. I don't love using gems, but locksmith. I have not been here yet. Special key, lockpick kit. 5 for 1, 12 for 3. Oh, very nice. What a bargain. 8 for a special key and 10 for a lockpick kit. I found the lockpick kit worked okay, but not amazingly last time. So, okay. Yeah, see, I have, unfortunately. See, in my, I was trying to do something based on getting some of the rooms out of my hand, or out of the drafting phase so that I don't have to use them next time. And the problem is my max flexibility approach from before seemed to give me longer runs, and I'm a little concerned now because I basically have, you know, I don't have many options except going through here. So that's not great. Like, I can't do that or that. I have to do this because otherwise I'd have to go outside, which, you know, that's fine, but okay. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Perfect example of what I'm talking about here. In this situation, I'm going to put the closet because that gets the closet out of, it gets the closet out of here. So now I can't redraw the closet, which is good. Ooh, a passageway is nice. Can't do that. Don't love that. It's a bit of a waste, though, for that gem, to be honest, for that passageway. I mean, I guess it does give me an option north. I hate using up 2 gems, though. I think I'm going to play this because I don't want to lose 2 gems here. This run has not been great so far. Oh, yep. Rip the run. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I got to go back to my maximum flexibility thing. I don't know how to go. I don't know how to put together in my brain, you know, make sure that you draft rooms so you don't have them pop up again. I don't know how to do that and also at the same time. And also at the same time remember these other things. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Not a good run. Not a good run. I think I just have to be a quaint cottage, yeah, at the most. I did, however, make a little progress because I did get a new room, which was the locksmith. Yeah. All right, we're gonna forget about that one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my maximum flexibility thing and figure out what to do about the rooms later. All right. All right, chat, what are we looking at? So again, I'm going to give chat the choice. Just this in the opening room. Right or left? Tell me in chat. Do you want me to go right or left? Left first, always. Left, left. Any others? Any others? Left, 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 left. Going once. Going twice. Left it is. Okay. Let me try that one. It's like being at the eye doctor. Ooh. We got a trunk there. But unfortunately, I do not yet have a key. But I am no doubt that I'll find one. Ooh, the claim ticket. All right, now what everybody always tells me is make sure that you get the broken lever when you have it. Like, basically, if you see the code check, go in and get it. Yeah, one or two. Oh my God, I just went through that as term. I just got a new prescription. Broken lever. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not anywhere close to where I'm going to need that lever. So I'm not doing it yet. West Wing Hall, that's very useful. Especially because it's the West Wing Hall. Let's go here. Right, I know about that. That's a perfect place for this, though. Absolutely perfect place for this. Okay. Okay. Turn the keycard system off. Turn that red. 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 Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, my prescription I'm wearing my computer glasses that I use just for this. I still got to adjust to it. Especially with progressives, I hate the process of adjusting because it's like I still feel like Batman, like moving my head around to get it to adjust properly. And you know, I got the prescription done by a my optometrist, who I really like. It's a new one actually. But then LensCrafters is where I filled the prescription, and I still have to think a little bit about whether I'm pleased with how they did it or not. I don't yet know. So we shall see. That's a great place for the den to be. Love that. Love that for us. I'll pick up this gem as well. Let's continue to go up this way. Okay. I have heard so many things about the garage that I'm going to do this. I have not actually been into the garage yet. Well, well, well. If it isn't another area. First of all, I'll take these. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Interesting. Can I even open the car? SWN. That could be something. I'm going to screenshot that bed. Okay. Now, there was a trunk in the bedroom, which is all the way back there. I'll need to remember that when I go there. The one thing I'm a little confused about, though, is I have one question which anyone can tell me. I don't care if this is a spoiler. Is the default electrical state of this on? Like, because I think I had the garage was off, and I think I turned the light on. It had been off, and that's what led us to this. Is that right? It was off to begin with, and then I turned it on? I turned it on. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to do then. Whoa, we have... Are these the grounds? Interesting, interesting. Can I unlock this gate from here? Because that would be really great. Can I do that? The west gate is permanently unlocked. Nice! Outstanding. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but it's progress. Maybe that'll give us more dig spots. Just like Tark Souls. Yeah, I could. It's kind of funny. Okay, there's that. Here's another bridge. Man, does this bring us around to like the back of the house? Ooh, a tree. Wait. No, I came from here. Damn it. I wasn't. No. Okay, so go here. Ooh, we got some sacks going on. Yeah. Oh ho ho! What have we here? This require a key. Oh. Wow. Hovel? Wait a minute. 2 special items. Root cellar, tool shed, or hovel. Is that? No, I think that's the sacks. Wait, let me think. Yeah, you're right. I think it's oboe. Am I crazy? Like, the hovel is ridiculous. Isn't that am I making something clearly the hovel, right? Like, I shouldn't even think about it. Isn't that unbelievable? I mean, that seems amazing. I understand, like, the root cellar thing is fine if I had a shovel, but I don't, like, whatever. Tool shed, pronounced it the other way? No, it's a hovel. As far as I know. You pronounced it like hovel? Like hovel? No, I always pronounced it a hovel. You pronounced it hovel? Gee, maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong. I always heard it as hovel, but I mean, we could all be wrong. Let's get Salt with like, we need to find someone with absolutely zero accent. We need to find someone in the middle of the country, like someone in Indiana. Tell if it's a hovel or a hovel. I'm going to do this one. This just seems too incredible. Like, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances, screenshot, of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. You've heard it as hovel? Merriam-Webster is both. Okay, good. So we'll continue the hovel. I had never heard hovel before. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. Wow. Hardcore. Guy had to live in a hovel and freaking straw and... That's the other one of these! That should open something up now, I think. Unless there's a way to get to those other ones. That's super cool. Potato and potato. Oh man, that was I've told this story before. My most embarrassing situation like that was literally about 10 to 12 years ago. I was on a panel. I had never heard the word gazetteer spoken. And I've just never heard it like out loud. I thought it was gazetteer, Gazeeter. And I said that, and the person on the panel with me was like, what did you call that? And I was like, gazetteer? And they're like, I never heard it that way. Gazetteer. Never heard that in my life. I was like, whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, so the Westgate Path, the Apple Orchard. I probably need 2 more permanent additions, 1 for each of those. But yeah. So, note to self, or note to all of you who may not know, it is not Gazetteer. It's Gazetteer. All right, can I open this? Another shortcut? I know where that leads to, too. Nice. That was cool. All right, I think I'm going to go down and open up that trunk. Even though I know it cost me extra steps. But having 70 steps to start with, that helps a lot. What's up, Takanjia? Ooh. 2 redraw dice. And 4 coins. That's pretty good. I think we're going to call that worth it. All right, let's go up and try the den. Oh, a gazetteer is kind of like a, it's sort of like an almanac, might be the better way to describe it. It might be sort of an almanac, I guess, to go along with a map. Sort of an encyclopedia of the world, or a key to that encyclopedia. What's up, Shadowner? I knew it because there was a gazetteer included with the my Greyhawk map that I have over there back in the day. Good to see you, Shadowner. How you been? Yes, that only cost so good. So good. Only cost that much. I don't love that though. I mean, I guess it's good for items, but I don't love that being blocked off. Again, it gives me no flexibility. So I could do this, give me more coins, but I think I'm going to do this. I'm worried about redrawing unless I absolutely have to. Although I have 2 of those dice, which is nice. Nursery's good, but that blocks me off where I am right now. We're going to go with the spare room here. Nice. Ah, yeah, this is my first playthrough, so don't, you know this already, I think, but don't spoil unless I ask, in which case. The parlor is always a good one. Experimental house features. I think I am going to do that. The 3 steps instead of the gems is so good. So good. I think I already took a screenshot of that, but... Right, don't have the boiler room yet. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. Let's see. So here are the research logs. Successful triggered once, not the other ones. Okay, let's set it up. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest to the entrance hall, add 3 aquariums, today's draft pool, spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you draft a shop room. Or I can immediately do this. What is the value of spreading dirt on the driveway? I guarantee it. I remember the Cajun chef. Guarantee. Is there, like, is the spreading dirt beneficial if I have a shovel because I can just dig up a bunch of stuff? add 3 aquariums. I have not drafted an aquarium yet. I'm going to do this. Okay. Good timing. All right, we're going to try it, although that's tempting, but I'm going to go with this. Have not been in the aquarium so far. Ooh, what a lovely aquarium. I assume there's going to be something super valuable here at some point. I like that key. Need that shovel. I'm dying! Hello, fish. It's a big fish. More fish. Oh, security. Security is useful. The kitchen is useful. The pantry is useful. I already turned off the key card thing, so it's not as valuable as it would have been. Guarantee. Yeah, so far. Although I do like the flexibility of that. I think the food for sale thing will be useful, but not yet. I could use the coins. I'm going to go with flexibility here, especially because it only costs the 3 steps. Which, again, I have to be careful about those steps, as someone pointed out. I agree. You can't just, you know... Okay. Firm setting. Unlocked. Still don't know how to log into the network. That'll be nice when I learn that. What's that? What? Well, I know about the fact that red are a lie. And that keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What was the thing? SWN SNG. SWN SNG. I wonder, SWN SNG. Hold on a second. Ah! I thought I had it. It's not a spoiler, it's a creative mechanic abuse. All right, what is it? What's the creative mechanic abuse? Can I use that phone? No. Let's go left. Yeah. Another aquarium. Not doing that. Oh, shoot. Okay. I see. You're right. Because the unpowered system behavior is off. Well, the thing is, though, I already turned off the keycard system from the utility room. That is a good call, though. I hadn't thought about that. They work together? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. All right, we shall see. Shovel, let's go. Yeah, I think it could be, yes. Got a coin. Okay. Love to be able to have that. Using up a lot of my keys. Okay. God bless America. I'm going to do this because of the safe. And I don't have any gems yet. And that 4 thing is still there. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot. Even though I think I already did do that. But alright, so I have a gem. Okay. Oh. Alright. Really, Takanjia? Yeah, I mean, I can understand why. Can understand why. Then I gotta go all the way over. I'm gonna do the corridor. Would love some extra steps. Let me draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yep. I'm gonna do that even though it costs 3 steps. Because... Oh, you know what else? I saw a bunch of these paintings and I was like, I'm sure I'm going to need this at some point. But also, I was like... maybe not. I was like, this feels like there's something secret. Ooh. This room has got a secret. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Let's go. Nice. Okay. The issue is, what's the code? Is it... No. Is it... Okay. Let's see. What other number codes do I have? Thank you, thank you. I had a feeling there was something. 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Okay. I'll have to worry about that later, but I'm glad that I know there was one there because I was like, there's something that makes me think there was extra space there. Ooh. Oh, the wine cellar. I'm going to try it. Okay. The dart game, which gets more complicated every time, but All right, so 18. All right, let's see. So that's addition, subtraction. I think that's division. So 20 divided by 5 is 4. Yep. Okay. 20 plus 13 is 33. Divided by 11 is 3. Oh, Jesus. 12. Oh, my God. All right. 12 times 11. All right, well, 12 times 10 is 120. Plus another 12 is 132. Okay, so 132. 132 times 2 is 264. 264. No, that's multiplication. That's 132. No, what am I saying? 12 times 120, 131. Okay, 131, right. 131 minus 2, that's what I should be doing. 131 minus 2 is 129. 129 minus 4 is 125. 125 minus 1 is 124, and 124 divided by 4 that can't be right. That is not correct. I get a little confused. I mean, I know the order of operations sort of, but I don't remember if I'm supposed to go this way. I assume it's I do this first, then I do this, and then I do these. But I'm not sure. Actually, wait. I think I do know this. So 12. 12, because this is, I think this is, shoot. I don't remember if this is subtraction. That's division. I don't remember if this is subtraction. I think it is. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 4 is 8. 2. Yep. Got it. Woo! All right. 2 keys. I might have preferred another gem there. Well, actually, no, I was running out of keys, so. Okay. Clearly aquarium. I'm really low on steps, though. Okay. So the issue is now I need a lever, and I don't have one. And even if I did, so that's one side of the antechamber. But I really need steps. Doors being locked all the time. Oh ho! I could redraw. But if I redraw, I mean, if I do the locksmith, then I go up to aquarium, over to billiard room, down to the drawing room, down to the corridor, boudoir, aquarium, security before I could get around. So I have 26 when I walk in there. And then I would need 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. I could do it, but it's running a risk. Yeah, I know, right? That doesn't, I mean, that gives us, like, cuts down on a step, I guess, but. I'm drafting in the library. Problem is that I don't have anywhere to draft there, so that doesn't use. So I either redraw here and hope I get something to the left. I think I'm going to do that. Servants' quarters. +1 for each bedroom in your house. Oh, it's also useful. But the parlor. Okay. All three statements are false. That can't be because one of them has to be true, which means this is false. Two statements are false. That's possible. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So we know that's false. If this is false and this is false, then this would be true. And if this is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement, means it would be here. That's true. And that means that's true. Oh, but that can't be. Two statements are false. We know all three statements are false, so that has to be false. This one has to be. So that means there has to be one true one from these two. Two statements, let's see. The gems are in a box with a false statement could be true. It's possible. And then two statements are false. But if that's false, then it means that's false, that's true, which means here. Yep. Got it again. Woo! Continue to do pretty well on that one. Oh my god, it's locked. God damn it. Ran out of cage. All right, well, so now we have to do this. Steps. Okay, good. Six steps, though. Actually, gems are not as important right now because of, so... Oh, God, I hate that one. 6 steps? Yeah, steps are becoming a big issue. I could redraw. I got to do this. I can't take a chance on using that up right now. I already saw all this. Yeah. Nice. Key card. Works. Walk-in closet. I gotta go with this and hope. Commissary, that's actually okay. That's actually okay. What is this? Wait, I have a thing. Play Dirigiblocks. Can I not play Dirigiblocks? Sledgehammer is 8. Metal detector. Don't need that. That's nice, but not necessary. Don't need gems right now. That would be great. I don't have enough coins. It's a good draw. It's not in the... Is that actually true, Takanji? It's a future patch? Are you joking? 2021. Is that... something SMING smiling. It's actually going to be in a future patch. That's pretty cool. Okay, because I need the money. And it gets me food, too. I'll take it. God damn it. Alright, well, we know where to get a key. That sucks. Sucks so bad. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that. Yes, please. An additional 10. Is that 10 per aquarium? Please tell me that's 10 per aquarium. Please tell me that's 10 per aquarium. Is that 10 per aquarium? Because I have 3 of them. I mean, I need this anyway, so. Also, hi, Cicero. It is! It's per aquarium! It's per aquarium! Because they said 20 and I had 13. And I have 1, 2, 3 aquariums. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's not? It was 20 plus 10. Oh, okay. So that's 30. Oh, okay. I was very excited for a moment. Oh, well. It's okay. Woo, did I need that pull? All right. Well, we need keys. Yeah, no. Locked, of course. I am not complaining. I know it's 6 steps, but I have to. Okay. Archived floor plan, or you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Dark room. Well, I could go all the way back to the utility closet, which would be 34, 3, 2, 1, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. I mean, that's... I like the fact that the key card is not necessary. That's good. Please help me out. Help me out, help me out, help me out. Oh, the boiler room. This is the boiler room. I've never been here. Okay. I did see someone, when I first looked at this game, in this room. I didn't know what the hell this was. All right. Turn that on. Okay. So those... I must turn that, right? That is not attached to anything right now, but what if I do this? Now it's attached to this. So what if I do that? That's now lit. So that door is active, but I can't do anything about that yet. Gives us the bridge, but not the... Okay. Ah, okay. Let's turn that. Nope, 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 nope. Turn that up. Let's boil some lobsters. Okay. So that boiler is now on, which means... Alright, so if that boiler is now on... I need to activate that, and I need to do that, and I need to open that, okay? Other than that, though... Okay. So that goes there, that goes up here. Can I even get over to there? No, not until I activate that. Okay. So how do I activate that? Well... Elevator. Ah, okay. Okay, so presumably that sends the power over there? And that... sends the power over there? Although there's this. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, first of all, let's turn that on. Oh. Well, well, well. This is feeling very Dark Souls-y to me also. So that's now open. Okay. So... I know there's a door there, but... Okay. So if I go down here... Alright, let me press this. So I don't need to activate the elevator now because I have another way of doing it. So I no longer need to do that. So now I can activate this instead, which means now all I need is... Okay. Can I do that? No. No, that's going. So... No, I don't need to do that. I already did that. Okay. I still need to get across the bridge. So I still need a bridge. I'm gonna take it to the bridge. No. Okay. So now I go up here. Yeah, this has very big Myst vibes. Yeah, I felt very much that way. Okay, so I go over here. Should be able to open that. That is already on. Okay. So I need to get that one activated. And that's down there. All right, let me see if I can do that. All right, so if I go over here, I go down here, and no, not there. This. That should activate. That, he said, doubtfully. Yes. Okay. So now what happens? Right, that did something. So I activated it, but I don't know what any of this does. Like, possibly Shadowner, maybe, yeah. A clarification might be good. Hey, what's up, Drew? Sorry, I was I was very focused on getting this. It sends power to the house. Right, no, I figured as much, but this is the thing I wasn't sure about. Because, like, does that mean that power is sent to the center? And if I go left, it's everything to the left of the house is powered. And if I go right, everything to the right of the house is powered? Or something. I'm also trying to think of where I had something that was powered by the boiler room. It wasn't the garage. It was, the dark room? What's up, Stalio? That's the power only through vents. Oh, so I'm right? So... But there's no reason to send it to the right then, right? Because I'm already all the way to the right. So I might as well leave it up this way because it's going to go straight up here for the moment. Or is it that it will send power... If I send it to the left, does that mean it will power everything from here over? Like it will power all of this over? Yeah, exactly. It will power everything through this doorway. Yeah. Okay. So I still have to activate that door now. Okay. So, let me get over here. Now I need to activate that door. Only certain rooms have power vents. Okay. Okay, but can I do the elevator, though? Wait, can I open the door? So open the door. Yeah, I may not need that bridge. Open the door. Okay. It doesn't work, right? Because then the door closes. Okay, there's the elevator. Now I need to open the door. No. Okay, if I open up... I need to have that door open and then either have the bridge go over to it. So this goes here. Problem with this... Okay, that's still active, so that seems to be okay. But, problem is, I don't know how to... Okay. So I need to get that... I need to get the bridge across with the door open, or I need to have the elevator on. Okay. I was feeling fairly proud of myself up until this point. This is here. There's the bridge. I see the bridge. No, the bridge is not open yet. To get the bridge open, I have to go here. Which means I need... No. That opens the door. No, because that closes the door, right? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Alright, so this is here. Right. Comes from this. Goes over here. Oh, wait. Can I power everything here just using the thing? Wait a second. Let's turn on the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Got it. God damn it. After all that, they're like, here it is, and it's locked. Great. Just great. Yeah, simple. Alright. Well, the issue is... don't have any freaking keys. That's the issue. That wasn't what I needed. I mean, it... keys, please? Oh, I don't need gems. I mean, not on this run, anyway. You're a shooting star. Need keys. Show me the keys. I also have not run into a trunk since I got the sledgehammer, so there's that. I think my luck may have run out, though, because I'm pretty sure all of this is locked. I really wish there was a key. Alright, well... oh, wait a minute. I thought... okay, that's better than I thought. I thought that that was... gotta hope for the best. Oh, I mean, I'm sure there are dig holes that we've missed. Four items. Oh, it's right. I forgot. I picked this the last time. Peterson, Simon, Nam Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, Simon P. Jones. That's me. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Screenshot. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Screenshot. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Screenshot. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Little Dr. Seuss here. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Screenshot. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I bet it's the number of dares. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe I friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Jeez. Freaking sad book. So, I got that book. That is what I put in for last time. I want to know if I can get another... Do I have to wait till next time I draft the library and then I can redo? Mount Holly Records. Yeah. Every other cycle. Maybe you should have tried flying instead of swimming. That's not what Bob Ross would think. Broken Lever. Most drafted Parlor, Nook and Den. Ashwood Courtyard Observatory. I love me the courtyard. Most avoided floor plans. I still haven't put down a secret passage, it's true. Or a pool, or a laundry room. Just never seems to be the right time. I'll walk right in? Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. That's bad. I gotta redraw these floor plans. Come on, man. I can't... +1 for each bedroom in my house. That's 4 keys. Yeah. Has to be. Has to be. No problem with keys. The aquarium counts as a bedroom. Oh, that's right. Okay. Steps are going to be an issue again. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations, you jerk. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Nice. Okay. Right, makes sense. Bells for each of these. There are 12 major keys. Is that a piano thing? What a fun miniature. There are 12 major keys. Okay. What is that? Looks like it scrapes or moves or just something. Okay. All right. Well, now we're in good shape with the keys. Now the issue is figuring out how to get enough steps to get up there. But let's try it. 26. Okay, right. Left. Up. Everything coming up Millhouse. So far, so far. I'm going to do this. I'm hoping I run into a green room. Specifically the courtyard because of the shovel. The patio. I don't really need gems, but don't love that it's 3 steps either. Oh, it's right. I forgot. There are lots of shovel spots. Forgot about that. All right. Sounds good. Sleep well, JLC. And good to see you again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. See you again soon. Okay. Okay. 5. That's good. Ooh, and we got another... Got a gem. Okay. Key card thing. Wine cellar. 3 gems. I can't do 6 gems here. Interesting. Requires a lever. Is that the broken lever? Do I need to put the greenhouse next to the antechamber? So I needed to put that up further, maybe? Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. These sheets you find a worthy trade. First time you enter each green room, use a water to gain a gem. Okay. That's cool. Oh, you can dig in there. That's cool. An old rusty nail. Well, crap. Can you dig it? Good times, good times. It's a dead end. All right, well, the steps thing is getting critical. Critical. Oh. What's the watering can do for me? Again? Oh, I just got a gem. Oh, all right. I have 6 gems. Maybe I can be like, trade a gem for a step. That would be nice. Okay. 13. 12. Yeah, no kidding. Whenever you eat food and gain steps. I know that's what that does, but not helping me out so much. I really need food. I need steps. Yeah. It's a free ride when you're already paid. Oh my God, 9 steps? Oh. Well, here's the thing. Right? No kidding. So the thing is, the cloister just about ends the run unless I get very lucky. Because I need food desperately. I only have 11 steps as it is. So if I go there, I use 9 steps to... I mean, I'm going to be basically out of steps. I can't do that. So then I've got the pool. The pool keeps you alive. So yeah, but the thing is, though, it blocks off this area. And I thought that I had to open up all the spots to the antechamber. Now, maybe that's not true. Maybe it doesn't matter. And then there's the archive floor plan. I have to do this. I also have not done the pool yet, so this is another new room. Another key. It's the parlor, yeah. Maybe, maybe not. All right. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I already know this, man. I love the joke, but... Now I'm going to walk right into... Oh. Okay, guess I won't. So that ends the run. I can't do that. So either this... Really, Stalio? Yeah, I know. 500 keys. No kidding. I have not put down the secret passage yet. Well, okay. So here's my thought about this. I've already played the patio and the greenhouse. That gives me a chance to get the courtyard. And the courtyard would give me exits out this way and would give me a bunch of spots to dig. I don't know whether that gets me food, though. So, question. Can you get food when digging? Does anybody know? And that's not really a spoiler to me, so I will take that. Can you get food while digging? You can? All right. Here's the issue, though. Let's say I do that, right? That's 4 steps. That's 4. So there's 3 steps. That's 4. Minus 1 to go in the room is 3. So then I've got 3. It's in the dig item pool. Then I have one more step that I have to take to go into the courtyard. But the courtyard is going to require 3 steps, right? So even if I get the courtyard, I'm screwed. Right? Because I think it requires 3 steps. Well, actually, you know what, though, is Terma? Little Arv, my daughter got transitions and loves them. Because she didn't want to have to deal with a second pair of glasses all the time. I have prescription sunglasses, but quite honestly, like, that's kind of a pain, I will admit, when having to deal with the second pair. So she actually likes those. Especially because the new transitions... in the old transitions, when you were in the car, being in the car would not darken the glasses. They wouldn't get the UV rays. The new design of the transitions, it does do that, so that she can use them as sunglasses while driving. I think my only option here, folks, is to do this and pray. It's my only chance. Oh, it's the courtyard. This is the courtyard. The courtyard, let's go! Yep. That's exactly what happened, Shadowner. Come on, I need food. I don't need coins. I need food. Come on, food. No. I'm talking about progressive. Those are progressives. And I'll be honest right now, these progressives now... I'm having to adjust to this new prescription, so we'll see if it works. In general, though, progressives would not go back. Those things, this has been a terrible courtyard room so far, by the way. Wow. Clean miss. Clean miss. Anyway, I can't do it. I can't actually even go in there to check it. I have to go here. This isn't useful enough here. Now, the only thing is, though, is there an argument to be made that the walk-in closet, that one of the items, because I haven't done that room, I was going to say, the archive floor plan could be the kitchen, which I think is worth the gamble, but also, is it possible to get food as one of the items in the walk-in closet or not? I mean, it's a gamble either way. The problem with the kitchen is 3 gold is barely enough. I got to try the archive floor plan. What is this? Oh, it's the terrace. Welp. Man. That's unfortunate. And I never found a trunk. Never found a trunk. I'm going in here. Give me the stuff. Yes. No. All right. Woo. Yeah, I did get a bunch of new rooms. And I opened up that thing with the garage. So there's that too. I think that was this run. Yeah, I opened the garage too. And I opened the hovel. 69 steps. Nice. 8 new rooms. Wow, I didn't know I made that many. A garden shopping center. I found 8 new rooms. And I solved the boiler room. Do I have to resolve that every time? That would be a pain in the ass if I have to resolve that every single time. I don't have to, just the last part? Oh, cool. Oh, all right. Well, that's cool. Worth it then. Still have not figured out the antechamber thing, though. I haven't... I mean, I guess there's that lever. I only have seen one place to put in the lever, and it's the greenhouse. Yeah, the last part with the slider. Okay. All right, chat. You all get a chance to decide. Left, straight, or right? Left, straight, or right? That's cool. That's cool, Takanji. Did you say back? Why? Because you want to check out the outside? Actually, you know what? Before you all like start talking about that, that is a good point. I do want to like look and see what happens down here now that both of these flames are on. It probably doesn't make a difference because I probably need to turn these on. I'm guessing. Oh, really? I liked the original. Is that because you can find stuff outside, like just when you're first doing it or whatever? I liked the original Running Man. But I mean, it was obviously like, you know, Schwarzenegger, so it's goofy. And also had Richard Dawson in it. Drop Dead. I don't do requests. This, I'm sure we're going to know more about at some point. Yeah, I mean, the whole woke thing is nonsense. I am interested, though. Like, I do wonder what... I mean, I guess because the original didn't really address... Running Man is Stephen King, right? Originally? Right. Doesn't do anything. Can't get in there because I tried getting in there the other way and I couldn't. Okay. That's the fire. Let me stand next to your fire. Do 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 do. That's not open either. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I want the fire on. Wish I could eat those apples, but I guess I already did. Did all this stuff with the gardener's logbook. I wonder if that's like a gem holder that he stole a gem or something. Okay. Can't believe I bought that sledgehammer and never once, not once, found a trunk to use it on after that. All right, let me go the other way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the whole woke thing is such nonsense at this point anyway, obviously. I mean, it's called being sensitive to the needs and desires of and the feelings and emotions of other people. It's called being your brother's keeper. It's called, you know, a generous spirit. It's called all kinds of things. Okay, I'm not going to do this every time, but I just want to check here. Oh, it's right. I can build a new one. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Don't have any gold yet, so I'm going to do this. I forgot I can always do that. Oh, that's the metal detector, which is fine, but frankly not as useful as one might think. And the watering can, which is... That actually could be more useful now that I think of it. Yeah, I forgot that that's just an auto... I need to do that all the time now. Because I forgot that automatically gets me a room that I can put in. I did back in the day. That was like my first one, Takanji, I think. And that's exactly right, Shitdowner. Like, honestly, all of this, like, silly high school name stuff anyway. Oh. I see. You know. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Yeah, I read this one review that was complaining about that, how, like, it takes away the pleasure of solving the puzzles because of the RNG. And I was like, I kind of see what that means, but... Okay, so, sorry, chat. We went, so now, left, right, or forward? What are we doing, left, right, or forward? Forward, animal. Left, right, or forward? Left, right, forward, left, right. Left, right, forward, left, right. You say left. Oh.
Thunder, thunder,
Appropriate shirt for that. Thank you, Kids Are Asleep, for the raid. Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome, Kids Are Asleep. Always a pleasure to have the Kids Are Asleep here. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good game today. I'm suspecting you played Mass Effect 3 today, if I am not mistaken. Good to see you intensely, Eric. Good to see everybody. Yeah, I kind of assumed Shadowner. I mean, I'm just saying what they were saying. All right, I'm going to go left then. Welcome to more Blueprints. Very excited to be playing this game. Having a really good time. Just had a very good run, which ended in a little bit of disappointment, I guess. Well, in the sense that we didn't get all the way there, but, you know, feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain too much. Ooh, metal detector. That's interesting because that means there was something. Sure was. I missed it. Might have missed it otherwise. Good to see you, Eric. Did the pull-up contest with Vega. Nice. I won that contest. Did you win? Did you win the contest? Always a clutch contest, that one. Oh, God. I'm so tempted to do the parlor. I have to. It's just too good. Oh, yeah. 100%. I didn't realize that, so it triggers an item generation chance. That's pretty cool. I'm stubborn. It was worth it, right? It was worth it. TribeGum, I wanted to say thanks somewhat late. I quoted you in something I wrote for the math department about large language models and artificial intelligence, and I think it made for a really good conclusion. Hey, that's awesome, Tribe of Gum. I'm really glad. Listen, you know, I mean, I don't know about what folks believe here so far they've seen, but I feel like there is a clear sense now of the incredible desperation with which the Gen AI stuff is being pushed down our throats and a big backlash against it. In fact, I was reading an article that might have been in Wired, which has done good work on this, about the massive backlash against Gen AI. And I think it feels so much like a bubble to me. So much like a bubble because it's not profitable at all and can't be profitable on the way that they've sort of laid it out there. So I do feel more hopeful about it. But in the meantime, we've got a lot to address and deal with. But oh yeah, absolutely. That's good to know, Shadowner. I didn't know. But I'm honored that you used words of mine to be helpful, and I'm glad. I'm really glad, and I hope you'll tell me what the result about that is for the math department because yeah, it's. As the MIT study demonstrated, some of you might have seen this, it literally makes people less intelligent to use it. That is now a fact. They have proven that. And it's obvious in a sense. People said some of the same stuff about when you got rid of maps and atlases because it meant that people were a little bit less able to handle directions. Now, I do think that GPSs are worth it nonetheless, especially if you are mindful of the route you are taking and are willing to go off the beaten path. I think that can counteract some of that. But I think it's minor to say, well, we don't know as much how to handle maps anymore because of GPSs. Like, probably true, but not a big deal. But that same principle be applied to less able to think for ourselves because Gen AI is doing it, and doing it wrong, by the way. That's bad. Bad news. That's right. They pulled that, though. That's exactly right, Craigery. Absolutely, Tribe. I am well aware, yep. And Shadowner, they pulled that from the bill. That was stripped from the bill, thank God. And it was stripped because of enormous amounts of pressure and because they weren't going to have the vote, so they stripped it. But, I mean, the bill is awful, but terrible, horrific. But they did at least strip that from it. Well, that's exactly right, Stalio. It can't right now. It is incapable of being profitable. I talked about this before. Do you know that OpenAI, which is the parent company that created ChatGPT and unethically unleashed it on the world, did you know that OpenAI, and I believe this was last year, made $3 billion in gained like investment and spent $4 billion? How is it possible you can pull in $3 billion and lose $1 billion? That is what happens when you are incapable of making money. Because they are eventually going to, because you already see companies going, where's my return on investment? It's not profitable because it doesn't work. because the energy costs are too significant, because it costs money to do that, because people don't want it by and large, it does not work. Yeah, exactly. I could have lost that money on my own. It's like the classic about an athlete, like a baseball player, like when they go for 0 for 4 in a game. And I'm like, hell, pay me a couple of $1 million per game. I can go 0 for 4. I'll happily go up to the plate, strike out 4 times, not even look at the ball properly, and come back and collect my multi-million-dollar check. Sign me up. I mean, yeah, Craigery, but it was clear that there was a scale there that eventually they might be able to reach that would start making them money, and to the detriment of other places, frankly. But there was a sense that they could, like, it was leading to something that would produce value, right? Like, if you could do it, being able to ship things to people at speed and at scale would have actual real value, right? Whereas this is building on sand. Like, and they cannot, and this is important, they can't currently train it enough. In fact, even if they hoovered up all of the rest of the data that existed, it would still not be enough to train these large language models. They can't do it. It's not enough to train it with, especially as now what they're starting to train on is the slop produced by other large language models. So now it's the snake eating its own tail, right? They're just talking to each other. Well, and the other thing to note, too, is I want to make a distinction, too. This is not, I have heard this from colleagues. Again, as you folks know, we created a committee. I am on this committee, so we spent a lot of time talking and researching this. There is a big difference between regular artificial intelligence, the kind that you can use to determine, cancer tumors more effectively, to do archaeological, analysis, there's all kinds of things there that has great value. In fact, I like to joke that I'm saving artificial intelligence by talking about Gen AI the way I am, because Gen AI is sucking all the air out of the room so that people are now like, all AI is bad, which is not true. But all of that AI is designed to assist humans in doing things. Gen AI is designed to take them over and replace them. It can't do that, by the way. It's incapable of taking them over and replacing them, but that's the theory, right? So that's a big, big difference. Right, and this is the thing, Shadowner. This is the miraculous thing. We are looking at a game right here, right? Blueprints. You could imagine a Gen AI version of this game in which you have randomly drawn things, right? And you have randomly drawn rooms, and it puts them together in different, algorithmic protocols and whatever. You could imagine a scenario where all that takes place. Except what makes the game interesting is the fact that there is a story at its heart, a story written by a human, a story that is gradually being unraveled by human beings who are playing it, all of whom are coming to watch other people play it to see the reaction of other human beings, right? If I'm just an AI playing Blueprints, nobody's going to be on my channel watching that. Why would you care? Why would you be like, oh, I can't wait to watch a computer play a computer game? Why would you care? You care because you want to see me, a human being, an actual honest to God, human flesh and blood human being, react to the game. Gen AI cannot replicate that. It cannot replicate the experience of hearing the work of Shakespeare for the first time, or hearing the work of Tolkien, or the work of Ursula K. Le Guin, or the work of Alice Walker, or Toni Morrison, or Gabriel Garcia Marquez, or listening to a concert by an incredible folk band or jazz group. It cannot replicate the experience of being moved by a painting or a sculpture. It can't do those things because it can't think or reason or feel. It's a computer. On, off, 1, 0. Extraordinarily fast, valuable when used as an assistant to what human beings are doing, but not a replacement for them. Best line about this is from the classic original series, Star Trek original series episode, The Ultimate Computer, in which at one point Kirk, who has watched the computer, do all these incredible things with the Enterprise and do all this stuff. Kirk comes to Spock and says, well, it's a better system than that. It says more efficient, might be practical. And Spock says more practical, perhaps, but not desirable. Computers make excellent servants, but I have no wish to serve under them. A ship also functions under the command of one. Now, he says man, sexism of the 60s. Nothing can replace it or him. And that's coming from Spock, of all people, because Spock recognizes that having computers talk to computers is useless, pointless. Yeah, exactly. Tonda Ross spent 8 years writing and designing this and got artists and composers and community moderators and all of these people, labor of love, and this person put this stuff together into this game. And I could say the same thing about Expeditions Rome. I could say the same thing about Oblivion Remastered. I could say the same thing about the Talos Principle, if we want to talk about a little bit of an irony about playing a game in which humans are extinct. We are human consumers consuming art made by humans for humans, not by computers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I do feel like there's a bubble there. So anyway, sorry for the digression, but thank you, Tribe of Gumfriend, and I hope it was useful, and I'm honored. All right, the gems are in a box with a statement. Ooh, interesting. All right, the gems are in the black box. Okay. That if that's true, the gems are in a box with a statement. That could also be true. We don't know if this is true or false, though. If that is true, that the gems are in a box with a statement, and if that is true, which is to say the gems are in the black box, boy, this is tough. The gems are in the black box. Okay, if that's true, they'd be here. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that's true, that would be here. But there has to be a false statement, right? Totally. There will always be at least one. Which displays only true statements. Which displays. So that means one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. So if it says the gems are in the black box, if that's true, then this is false, which would mean the gems are in a box with a statement. So that means that's false, which means the gems are not in a box with a statement. So if that's true, the gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. So these cannot both be true. If this is true, the gems are in a box with a statement, then it means it's in here. Except this says the gems are in the black box, which means this must be false. Well, God damn it, I got it wrong. That's the first time I've gotten it wrong. Shoot. Damn. What did I get wrong? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Yeah, but either one of these could have been true. Oh, I see. So one of these had to be true, one of these had to be false. If this was true, then it would be here. Except this was also true, so this had to be false. See, I don't understand that, though. If this is true, right, the gems are in the black box, that means I go here. And it says the gems are in a box with a statement. If this is true, then by the rules of the game, that has to be false, which means that the gems are not in a box with a statement, which means I go here. Why can blue not be true? The gems are in the black box. How is that not true? Gems are in the black box. It could be true. Why does it self-contradict? If blue is true, so is black. The gems are in the black box. If that's true, it means the gems are in a box with a statement. But they both can't be true. So if that's false, the gems are not in a box with a statement, then that can't be true, which means the gems would not be in the black box. So they could be here. So then it had to be here. Okay. That's what, God damn it. It's frustrating. All right. That one was hard. I did not fully grasp that. And I'm already screwed because the drawing room. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Overthinking? I mean, maybe. I guess. I thought I had worked it out, but apparently not. Shucks. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's kind of a wasted room, though, if I don't get it right. Okay, so in this situation, I don't actually want to do what we did before. I didn't want to do that. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. I want the security level to be low until I find the utility room. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I did tools. Okay. Here's the garage, and of course I don't have a goddamn gem. Damn it. Crap on stick. Ooh, a veranda, which I haven't found yet, and also don't have gems. So can't do that. So guest bedroom or this. We're going to do this, I think. I just have to do that. Okay. Lovely. At least I have gems now. At least I have chicken. You know what that's from? Okay, so this thing is a little confusing to me. I need 2 gems, not 1 gem, 2 gems. This thing's a little confusing to me. Help me work this out, chat. If I get the broken ladder, yeah, of course, the broken lever, the problem with doing that is that I could then lose the broken lever later, right? Wait, what do you mean it keeps what item out of the pool? What do you mean? Yeah, so I'd have to go back to the coat check. But I could also pick it up from the coat check. Like, I don't need to get it now. But then it's just a wasted room. All right, I can't use 2 gems. It's not worth the 1 key. I think it's worth doing this, but I'm not going to go in there. All right. I don't think I'm going to go in here yet because I don't need it. I may need it later. So this is my logic. Commissary. Could be useful. Okay. Don't have the money for a shovel. That really sucks. Don't have the money for a shovel. Could get a gem. Going to the chapel and I'm gonna lose money. Okay. I like that. I think that's worth it because I'll also get some extra steps. Can't even do some chores for cash, right? Okay. Counts as 2 bedrooms, 10 steps. Still don't have enough to do that, though. I'm going to do the hallway. Okay. Closet blocks me off, so let's go with a spare room. Someday the spare room will be valuable. It is not this day. Okay. I don't actually know that we found the East Wing hall yet. Not sure that I have. I might have. Yeah, maybe I did actually. Oh. Okay, well the bourgeois should give me at least a gem. Free gem. All right. Drawing room is pretty clutch here because of its position in the house. Okay, so still don't know. I don't know that I have any better understanding now, unless wait. Is the metal detector going off? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Hey. 9 coins. Now I could get a shovel. All right. I want to see something. How many horses are in this room? 1. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horses. So maybe in the 4th position because of 4 legs. That's a 6. Oh, chat. See if I can galaxy brain this. So if there's 4 horses, let's say if that's 4 legs, 6 horses, let's say that's the number 6. Then we have a man with 2 legs. Let's say that's the number 2 position. How many do we have like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, let me start again. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't. Okay. Hello. I'm starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It doesn't work. There's too many of them. That's true. That's true. I moved the candle holder to reveal the safe. And I found that out because of this. I saw that, and that's how I figured out. Because I thought there was something weird about this room, and now I know what it is. Okay, I think I'm right about this with a horse. I just have to figure it out. So... this is like a whole subtraction thing. Let me see. -1. This may be way overthinking it. -2. -1. -2. -1, 0, 1. 2. 3. 4. 3. So in the 2 position, that would be a 3. All right. Now that guy is in the 3rd position holding the umbrella. So that's a -1. All right, I don't know. Okay. -1. -2, -3, -4. -5. 6 - 7 -8. -7 -6. 7, 8, 9. 8, 7. No, it can't be right. Okay, so what I'm thinking about here is, so this boy has got 1 foot on the ground. So that's whatever his number is in the 1st position. He's got 2 feet on the ground, which means whatever his number is in the 2nd position. The man with the umbrella has got 3 things, 2 plus the umbrella tip on the ground. So whatever this number is in the 3rd position, and then the horse is in the 4th position. The issue is I don't know how to add up what I'm looking at. So like, because if I'm just adding up the number, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Although, wait, maybe it's not. Okay, maybe I don't have to add up 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I don't add them all up. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So in the 2nd position, 9. Let me do the same thing with the horses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horses. Okay. Yeah, so That's 9, that's 6. Okay, the boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. 5, 9. And the lady. Oh, no, the man, rather. The man with the umbrella. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I'm not supposed to do 2, 3, 4. It's not supposed to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 9, 9, 6. Now the lady doesn't fit into that, so I might have to add her to the 2. We'll see. No. So let's see. Whoops. Let's see what happens if I add her into the mix as another person of 2 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's too many. Maybe it's... I think I'm on the right track. I think that that is the 3rd position number. And I think that this guy is in the 2nd position number. And I think that this guy is in the 1st position number and the horse is in the 4th position number. What I don't know how to figure out is... I don't know how to figure out how much of each one. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Yeah, the only thing I can't figure out is how to solve it, yeah. All right, I'm going to come back to this room. I don't know. I need to think this room through a little bit more. Locked. Could redraw if I had to. Library blocks me off. That gives me more steps. Give me something better. Okay. That's easy. Great, the furnace. What a wonderful choice. Don't have a shovel. Super awesome. What a incredibly useful room that was. Man. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Or spread gems in each green room. Don't have any gems. So the maid's chamber it is. What another exciting room. Until you need it. You can't even critique how my approach rates. Oh no. Is that bad? Is that suggesting that it doesn't rate well, basically? I am in big trouble here. Don't have any gems. It's got to be keys or I'm screwed. It's not. It's gems, which would have been useful a while ago. But I needed a key and I didn't get it. I think I'm out of luck. Oh, actually, no. I'm not. There is one alternative. It's not very likely, but there is. I do have an outside shot because I do have enough to buy a shovel. And there have been, even with going through the chapel for 1 gold. Okay. Okay, now I need to remember where there was some... Well, there was one in the furnace. Right? There was one in the furnace. And... This is a big gamble, but it's all I can do. It's a safe puzzle that's hard to gauge fairness if people aren't very deep into broader lore laying around in plain sight. Well, I mean, I would like to think I'm fairly into lore. That is kind of a focal point of this channel. Okay. Well, I needed a key. It may not matter, but I needed a key. Oh, I see. In relation to the mansion as a whole. Food for sale would be nice. You know, we have to... We got to redraw that bad boy. Okay. Archives is quite possible. I am out of gems. I am out of gems. Oh, 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 I am out of gems. Oh, 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 I only get a single key. Great. Tremendous. Tremendous. That's awesome. What a wonderful draw. That's great. That's great. Freaking locked. Both sides. Servants' quarters counts itself, yeah. I mean, that gives me a key, but... I don't know. I mean... Not gonna matter if I don't get... food. All right, well. Give me a gem. Key. Could have used that before. I need food. I need food, food, food. How about a turnip? How about a turnip for your boy? Hey! Ask and you shall receive. It's only 8, but I'll take it. And I see a sledgehammer there too. Okay. Okay. I got all of them right. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay. And we spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, that's for the whole time of the game they're talking about? So, like, not the whole time of the game. For the rest of this run. Okay, and okay. For the rest of this run, that means that you could spend gems to... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm going to do the laboratory. See if we can get an experiment that works out in our favor. Be nice if it did. Whoops, wait. I want to check something first. Check this. Okay. Trigger 0, trigger 1, trigger 0, and trigger 1. Okay. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. No. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Yeah, okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain a key, a gem, or a die. Whenever you draft a shop room. I mean, I have the sledgehammer to open a locked trunk. I want to take a look at my map. How many hallways do I have in the house? Oh, I actually have 4 hallways. All right. I'm going to do this. It's a little bit of a gamble, but not as much. Okay. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? F. 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 I do have another key, though. Shoot, I can't... Okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, that's all right. I have 2 keys. Boiler room, power source, but... It just links me here. Nope, I have to redraw it. Screwed. Screwed! The worst room in the game. Unless you have to go to the bathroom, I guess. Absolute crap. No drain in the basin. 2 gems. I mean, I guess I'm going to go in here, get some more steps, but it's all like arranging deck chairs on the Titanic, as they say. I think that's it. I think I ran out of magic tricks. Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to get there, though. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I'm going to fall 2 steps short. Security. Where I could, like, disable the security doors. All right, so. Man. The Scarlet Villa. Yeah, that room was a little unlucky. That run was a little unlucky. I think I did get a new room, though. I think I got one new room. Yeah. Okay. You need the utility closet. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. That's true. I did not. I guess I could have gone outside and made a wish, since I still don't know what that does. But even then, I still would have had to get outside to do it. Okay. So let's go outside first. It's always going to make sense to do this, because you always get something cool. To go into this hovel. And that. Ooh. Ooh. Items for trade. But it doesn't make sense to get that now. Like, I have to... What does that mean, items for trade? I have to trade... I have to find items and then trade them? Because I'm tempted to do the schoolhouse, but... Okay. I'm going to do the schoolhouse. It's another new room. Herbie. Where he was taught, no doubt. Oh. Three of them lit. One more I have to light. One more. Now, will that one will stay lit even if I don't find this again, right? Like, even if I didn't draft this room again, that thing will stay lit that I just lit, right? Gondor calls for aid. Suppose you're wondering why I've called you all here today. Correct, they stay lit. Okay. All right, definitely worth it then. Definitely worth it. Okay. Just need a shovel. Man, I'm really curious to see what happens when the fourth one gets lit. Which I would assume the fourth one being lit probably has to happen over there somewhere. I would assume. Like maybe in this, I'm not going to go in there now because I don't want to waste the steps, but there's like another couple of rooms over there that maybe I could get into that would allow me to light that last one. My brain explodes when I see it, really. All right. Okay. Chat, right, straight, or left? Hey, what's up, Wibble? Left, right, out. Reasonable correlation. Okay, let's see. Left, right, left, right. I'm going to say there's more rights than lefts. But welcome, everybody. Okay. Kind of feel like I have to redeem myself for the parlor mistake in this previous one, so. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Is that false? The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So if the statement on the white box is true, then that means that's true, which means true, true, which means false. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so wait a minute. Statement on the white box is true. If that's true, and the statements with the word white are always true, that means that's true. Then it means that's true, and that's true, which can't be. So that cannot be the case, that these are all true. Ergo, statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. If that's true, the statement on the white box is true. That means they're all, so since that they can't all be true, since they cannot all be true, it means that all three have white, which means all would have to be true, which means that this probably has to be false. So the gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Since that cannot be, that means that's got to be false, which means one of the two of these is true. That can't be true because one of these has to be false, because the statement on the white box is true, which means the gems are in the white box is the true one. Yep. Here we go. Huzzah! Got it again. All right, I'm back on track with the parlor. Yeah. Back on track. When drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. This is 2 gems, but boy, could that be useful. I'm going to do that. Yep. Also, this is new. Grade 1. Hey. Benny, color worksheet B+. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Each color is only used twice. Blue. You messed that up. That's 3. You messed up. Each color is only used twice. You messed up. You messed up. You loser. Okay, my favorite color is red, as we can see. Also a screenshot. Ooh. Thank you. I'll happily take those. Caleb, you must really like red. Didn't even bother to grade it. Like, was just sort of like, you know what, Caleb, you're red, 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 red. Freddie, favorite color is red. Man, these people love them some red. Everyone's favorite color red? ARJE. It's a propaganda state. Do they all like red? Okay. Red. 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 Everyone's favorite color is red. I mean, that's also my favorite color, but ooh. Happily take that. Color worksheet. Grade 1. They all like right if they know what's good for them. They've got the U in color. I never saw a pair of dice I didn't like. Indeed, they are well read, yeah. This may be something I'll need to come back to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, that looks right. Okay. New room. New room on run day. Okay. Could get a library here. Useful because of that drafting thing. Because what does it say? It says they draw new floor plans one time. Oh, in the classroom. Okay, so this is valuable anyway. Right, and also I can go to the library and do this. Okay, so I read Swimbird. Let's do that. Next time I see it, it'll be there. I'll be there when you get back to the library. I'll be there. Okay. Great. Down we go. This spiral staircase. This is... Whoa, 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 whoa. This is one thing, Gregory, for sure. I really like spiral staircases and libraries. So, frankly, this is... I'd be tempted to do this room, except, like in my house, the question you asked before, except I have a really cool office that I feel pretty good about, so I don't know that I would do that. Two gems. I only have one gem. Plus one key for each bedroom in your house. It's not a lot. Or... Okay. Could be useful. Also, I haven't been in here before. This is another new room. Oh, there's a safe. Is there really? Okay. Nope. How about... How about, 789 was the Cinca company. Damn, thought I had that. How about... Actually, wait, let me do that again. No. Okay. How about... No. How about this? Nope. I know, right, Gregory? Man. Good to know, though, that there's a safe in that study. It's like working on rhymes for poetry. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anna if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. We tried President Scorb luggage password. I know, right? No Cinca. Cinca de Mayo. Oh, God. I'll happily take those coins. Oh boy. Okay. 44 letters in the message. Oh God. Oh no. Around the world, around the world. 44 less letters in the message. Face and ace. What? There's a message? Face and ace? I don't have any idea yet. That's going to become important at some point. Is that? Okay, no, it's not. I don't know. You ever been exploring through something and you're like, I'm trying to match wits with the genius? I don't know. Tell me why I'm matching wits with genius at Geni. Okay. I guess this way. Ooh. No, not yet. I do need a shovel. Let's go the hallway. Yeah. I kind of had a feeling, Drew, the minute I found it just now that I was like, oh boy. Useful, but I could use the... I'm going to say this. I already have a key. Hope I don't regret that. That could be useful because that will give me an extra 5 steps whenever I go into a bedroom. So that could be useful. Courtyard, that's a useful spot for that. There will eventually come a time, although I could go around, but no. I'll need a shovel. But if I can find a shovel, oh, cool. Then having that available will be useful. Just clubbing me with hints. Yeah, but that, of course, is the problem, right? Like, all of those hints... Yeah, I need another gem. Ooh. Found a trunk. Which I will open. Show me something good. Oh, nice. Worth it. Gave up 1, got 2. Got 3, so. Did I get the gem? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, no complaints there. Someday I'm going to be rewarded for choosing the spare room as much as I do. Oh. Okay, interesting. Valuable because of the 2 extra steps. I mean the 5, the 2 plus the 5 extra steps. That might be useful. That might also be useful. That might be useful. But I like the placement of this. So 7 stars. What's 7 stars give me? Extra delicious apples, huh? All right. Extra delicious apples. Let's see. The keys for sale could be very useful. Billiard room, good. Pantry, possible. Let's go with the billiard room. The weave. Now we need some well-placed apples. Yes. Agreed. Would love to see me some apples around here. Okay, here we go. This keeps getting harder every time. All right, 13. Okay, 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. All right, 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. Okay. Ooh, what is that? The key to the secret garden. What the frick is the secret garden? Secret garden? Have I even seen the secret garden? Oh wait. So if I use the secret garden key, does that means that opens a secret garden here, right? Is that what that means? What the frick? Still don't have a goddamn shovel. Ooh, apples. Especially delicious today. Okay. What the hell? Spread fruit throughout the house. That's going to be clutch. Okay. The moon. The moon. This is the thing with the moon. Somewhere here leads to something extreme. What am I, not on the map? What? Anyway, I know that this moon is really important. Because that moon that you use, like, that's the... I think that's going to be the key to lead me into this place, or lead me into where I need to go. freaking go. It opens the antechamber room. If I can get up there. Oh. Wow. Okay. I can't use all my gems. So I'm going to go in the workshop. Woo! What the hell is that? A battery pack. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. Message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So, before there was a letter that said H. And now I've just found one that is G. Okay. Okay. All right. Combine my metal detector with a battery pack to create battery detector. Okay. All right. Sleeping mask plus a battery pack equals energized sleeping mask. Okay. Sleeping mask plus metal detector means even in my sleep I can detect metal items. Okay. Don't think I have what I need yet. West Wing Hall. No, I need the West Wing Hall. I need flexibility here. Okay. I'll take it. I need... Wait. Ah, ha ha ha. Finally, the chapel does not take all my money. Okay. Commissary. Could be very useful, actually. Running shoes. What the hell do running shoes do? I assume it helps with steps. Gem requirement, gem requirement. God damn it. Ah! Gems, 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 gems. I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh, that's so frustrating. Ah, that's so frustrating. Frick. In the future, for something like that, you have my permission to spoil, because this is so frustrating. This is so frustrating. Although, wait a minute. Actually, I have a question. I pulled the lever, but that means that's going to get reset, right? So I have to find the secret garden again, and then pull the lever, and then open it up again. Right? That door doesn't stay open in the antechamber. Shit. Yeah, if I can find the key to open it. God damn it. God, that's frustrating. It's so frustrating, it makes me want to stop playing. I won't, but, like, that's so frustrating. Ugh. I mean, I don't know what the point... I mean... Oh, actually, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. It might be okay, because the secret garden, maybe that opens up whatever door... Yeah, okay, that might be all right, actually. That might be okay. Might be okay. Because I have a lot of steps. That, of course, effing sucks. I'm going to get this because I want to know what they do. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh. It's actually not as good as I was hoping for. So. Okay. Of course it's locked, naturally. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, sure. God damn it. So I think I know what the deal is with the secret garden. I can move it around and I can come at the antechamber from another way. But that's so frustrating. Yeah. No, I know. It's definitely not dead. And having a bunch of fruit throughout the house and then having that is definitely going to help me out. It's not a dead run. Not a dead run. Oh my god. So now I need to get rooms up there. And then I can go back to the secret garden. Really love a shovel, by the way. Really help me out. Okay, that's awful. Okay. Oh, I can't do it because I need 2 gems. Shit. Less likely to find items laying around. Great. That's great. Well, I mean... So the deal is... I'm trying to rage quit. All right. The deal is if I do the nook here, that will give me a coin. I mean, it'll give me a key rather, not a coin. And the benefit of that is that I'll be able to go back up and unlock one of these doors, but I've only got one. It's not necessarily dead, because even if I don't pick the maid's chamber, because if I do the nook one, I get a key, and that will let me open one of these rooms. But it's a gamble. I'm going to do the maid's room. This sucks. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This run has face planted. Look at the bird. Has absolutely face planted. Yeah, I mean, I got a gem, but... Ooh, banana. I really, really need a shovel. And they don't even have one for sale, so it's not like... Okay. The weave. The bob and weave. Okay. Okay. Food for sale. I mean, a boudoir would get me a gem. Food for sale I don't need. Could redraw with a gem. I don't think so. I think we do this. Okay. Okay. Classroom may draw new floor plans. That may be useful because, okay, might be useful even though I wish it was facing the other way. Ooh, we got a new class. Mathematics, it's starting to add up. This is also helpful because it tells me about the billiards problem even though I already solved it, so I already know. Okay. Find each sum without using signs. 2 plus 5 is 7. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. It's 9 is 13. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3 is 4. 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 3 is 2. 9 minus 8 is 1. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3 is it's supposed to be 4. 2 minus 2 is supposed to be 0. 6 minus 1 is 5. Wait. Oh, yeah. 6. I think I already screenshotted that, but... Penelope. Whoop. Oh boy, Rob. 5 out of 12. This teacher is obsessed with colors. Yeah. Extra tasty apples. Okay. Grade 2. Because it might matter. It might make a difference. That's why, Dragon. I could redraw this. I don't love it, but... God damn it. What? Where? Oh, yeah. Hallway doors are always unlocked would be really useful, but I don't have any gems. And the lavatory can go jump in a lake. Lots and lots of steps. Ooh, and a gem. Useful. Still need a key, though. Yeah. Open! Okay. Didn't work. It's locked, isn't it? Damn it. What's so frustrating about this is the fact that I've got a billion freaking steps and it doesn't matter. 69 steps and it doesn't matter. I need a shovel. I gotta go outside, I guess. I need a shovel. Interesting shape. Yeah, I mean... Why don't you have a shovel? All right, let me check something though. Which is... Southern door. Southern door with you. So what happens if I... This probably doesn't do anything. I probably have to do... Okay, so it doesn't change the door that opens. It doesn't change the door that opens. That's really annoying. Wow. Ah, that's so frustrating. Incredibly frustrating. I got so many options. But it doesn't matter because it's so frustrating. I can't get anywhere. I'm just locked in this whole thing. Blah, 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 blah. Kingdom for a shovel. And that maid's room probably screwed me too. All right. Gonna make a wish. Notice the red square. Well, it looks like it's also purple. Is that what you mean? Like it's got two colors, purple and red? Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that that is like indicative of the thing that it's connected to. Yeah, I got that. But I don't know that that helps me in this case, though. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna run down and around and pray that there's a shovel sitting somewhere. Open. Okay, now I go underground. Down here. Okay, nothing. Continues to be nothing in this room. At some point, I'm sure that will change. Okay. So go up here and around and up. Yeah. Open. Oh. Open. Ah. I'm basically just running to see if there's any way that I might find any items somewhere. Just a shovel. If I just had a freaking shovel. I could dig with my hands. Let me dig with my hands. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I'm going to have to get figured all that out and I couldn't quite get up there. Oh boy. That was a big fat bunch of nothing. I mean, I got a lot of stuff. The secret room, the secret garden. It's just, it was so useful because it also spread fruit throughout the house. So, and I already had the thing that made the apples more useful. So it was like perfect synergy. And then it was like, but no, because just no. All right, let me run across. Yeah, but the study doesn't help me, though. Because the problem is, Takanji, I can't... I mean, I guess I could go to the study, but it doesn't really help me because I could redraw more floor plans, but I can't get into... I get, like, they're locked. Like, the doors are locked. Otherwise, I would open this door. Pretty sure that's locked. That door's... It is. I checked. That door's locked. That door's locked. Because otherwise I could go here and here, but it still wouldn't matter because this is the room that I needed to... I needed a gem is the mistake that I made. I needed a gem. Because if I had the gem, I would have been able to redraw and get something that would have led me over to the antechamber. No guarantee, even if I get in there, that gets me into the next room, but it's possible. Yeah. That is such a bummer. What I'm worried about is that it's going to take me forever to find the freaking key that I found again. Like, that's what worries me. Freaking shovel. Can I use this board? Oh. The last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll lend my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here's whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time has meant the world to me, and my time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. I mean, I did not actually see that the first time, so. But. Yeah. Yeah. It is so sad to throw away those steps. There you go, Takanji. Yep. West Wing favored, yeah. Four new rooms. All right. We're going to do one more run, I think, tonight. And we'll see how this goes. I do feel like I'm making progress. That was just hard, though, because I was like, yes. Because I don't know. I'm just concerned about the fact that it's going to take me forever. That's the first time in like 14 days or whatever it is that I've seen the Secret Garden thing. And so what worries me is that it'll take me forever to find it again. And that's not great. So that. Ooh. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. Interesting. Tool shed. Trading post. Can I ask anybody here what how the trading post works? Like, if I find you know what? I'm not even going to ask. I'm just going to go in and look. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Oh my God, what? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that cycles the yellows around. Okay. What? Okay. You trade stuff. Wait, what? Okay, so we can't have that yellow go away. Okay. What? Okay, and then... I mean, I see that purple, when I click that, it rotates the yellows around it. So I see that. And I assume I'm trying to get the purple square to here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm wrong. What did I just get? You have been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2? So that means I always have 2 coins? Is that what that means? So I always have 2 coins? Is that what that means? What does that mean? You have no items to trade. No, you're right, I don't. It's not exactly what that means. 7 stars, 2 allowance. Well, I guess I don't know what the allowance means. Like, I know that I have 70 steps every time now because of the orchard. I don't remember what specifically an allowance does. So, also, while you're answering that, left, right, or straight, chat? Which way do you want me to start? Left, right, or straight? Hey, Gordian Tangle. Left. Tanja says right. I will do that in a minute. Okay, anyone else? I have 1 left and 1 right. And I cannot click on it in the inventory, no. I see it, but I can't click on it. Left or right? Someone else needs to weigh in. I have left, or I have right, or I have straight. Yeah, IB, Ikari Warriors. Okay. So left or right? Left side straight was the alternate title to win, lose, or draw. All right. Someone give me left, right, or straight, please. Oh, the problem is that, wow, I need someone to break the tie. I just realized. Okay, so left, right, or so I have left, right, or straight. Okay. So next person to say left, right, or straight, unless you've already voted, is going to break that tie. Can I get someone to say left, right, or straight? Say one of those 3, not all of them. Left, right, or straight. Thank you, Cicero. Straight it is. Okay. Start this off with a bang. Oh. Well, well. And a sledgehammer. Very useful. Look at that. A raid from Jagtris. Thank you, Jagtris. Very appropriate, the raid call, since I am wearing my Thunder Shirts shirt. Thank you, Jagtris. Good to see you. Welcome. What were you? I've seen you in my chat quite a bit, but I have, because I know you're always lurking, but I have not seen you off of a raid, off of a stream as of late. So thank you. What were you playing tonight? You were streaming this? Oh, nice. So everyone came back for more. Yeah, this is awesome. It's, I finally made some really good progress, and then I was like, came to this one spot, and it's like, ah, so close. Thank you, Jagtris. Folks should follow Jagtris, who I have met in person. If you have not already done so, you definitely should. And for those of you who don't know me, I am Arvin Eleron. I focus on story and narrative in games. I am a college professor and an author. And so I do a lot of writing, and so this kind of stuff is up my alley. My favorite type of game is an RPG. I love role-playing games, do a lot of tabletop role-playing here, Dungeons & Dragons and the like, but I also have been really enjoying this game quite a bit. So, yeah, so I don't know how to say how far you are. What day are you on? That's a good way to put it. What day are you on? That doesn't provide too many spoilers. Day 3. I see. If you were close on day 3, then you were a certified badass. But thank you so much, Jagdris. And yeah, welcome, everybody. And if you like what you see, those follows are always appreciated. Keys. Yeah. You made it to level 8. Oh, very nice. The power of rank 8 compels you. Yeah, there's a lot that goes in this game. And then everyone is like, oh, and that's just the beginning because then you do this and there's all this other stuff. And I'm like, okay. Don't want to lose my money already. Five dig spots. Only problem, I don't have a shovel yet. I do like that den, though. I think we're going to go do that. The weight room. Oh, God. Yeah, the weight room is brutal. That, especially if you're like going along. Like I had this last run, I had like 60 steps left over. I was like just golden on steps. But I ran out of keys. And I couldn't find any keys, and it was unfortunate. Again, flexibility. It was most unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, there was another one where I had like 8 keys, and then I ran out of steps. So, like, you know, can't win for losing. Yeah, but that's not useful here. This is useful for the closet, I think. This is useful for the closet where we are. I like that redraw die. I've got to make sure I hold on to that. I always talk a big game with that. I'm always like, oh, yeah, I'm never going to redraw. I'm going to make sure I really save it. And then I don't. I mean, like, or I do, but... Right, yeah, that's the win, yeah. Oh, the broken lever. Could do that. I don't think I need it yet, though. I'm going to go with the pantry to get some money and also some steps. So, give me that money. No more not super delicious fruit like we had last time. Super delicious apples. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Blah. All right, fine. Chapel. Oh, nice. I will take those 3. That's only a one-time only, but still. Yeah. Naturally. Chapel's always got... F you to the nth degree if you think I'm doing that stupid maid's chamber thing again. All right, parlor. Here we go. Have you done this, Jagtris, the parlor thing? Have you done any of these true-false deals? Okay, gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's false because they're only in one box, so we know that that's a false statement. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That could be true. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That means that's false. That's false, which means that has to be true. So if they're not the white or the blue, they have to be in the black. Yeah. I am like... I think I'm like... I need to look at the stats. I'm like 10 for 11 or something. I missed my first one earlier tonight on something I probably should have seen, but it was rough, in fairness to me. It was difficult. That's a good spot for drawing, actually. The commissary is also great, though. Yeah, I'm going to do the drawing room. It's a good position. It's a good position to be in. Still don't know the code to that. So I will continue to advance forward. Ooh, the pool. Yeah, I'll do that. Buckada, 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 bo 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 bo. Okay. Library. Oh, I have a thing to pick up. All right. I have a thing to pick up in the library. I'm hoping it'll have been worth it. Okay. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's in-ground swimming pool and spa, which is conveniently right next door. That was me. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Screenshot. Water level indicators. Okay. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. Panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The Funk Ton. We're going to funk it out like a ton. Is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool, so it can be drained. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Blah, blah, blah. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. In this case, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Already did that. Quick start guide. Okay, I think I already did this in the other room, but that's fine. Okay. Still worth it. All right, that actually also gives me a chance to check my stats here, so let me just see that quickly. Okay. Yep, 12 for 13. 12 for 13. Drafted 13 parlors, solved 12 of them. Solved 6 out of 6 dartboards in the billiard room. So, still only ever found one upgrade disc, and I would not at all mind finding another one of those. Would not complain about that in the least. I think I have my pump thing over here, do I? Okay. No, I did not. Well, I entered the boiler room. Ooh. Freezer freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Why is that? What's the value of that, though? If I can't use it. Showroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set to... Oh, that's really useful. Holy cow. That is very worth it. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Bub-bub-be-doo. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Screenshotting so much stuff because I don't know when I'm going to need it. But setting my gems to 2 is very useful. So my current issue really is keys. Dining room once I reach rank 8. Or that. You have over 600 screenshots? Holy cow. Wait, I want to see. Okay. Use. Passageway will be very useful here. Okay. Should be rank 8, right? Okay, so I'm going to go back to the ballroom. Thank you. Get those gems back. Bet that's going to be locked. You bastard. You double bastard. And you triple bastard. Triple bastard! We haven't seen that kind of Olympic performance before. We've had double bastards. But a triple bastard? It's a whole different ballgame. All right. Commissary. Yes, will be useful potentially. Freaking key card, you kidding me? Magnifying glass. Shovel. Yes. I don't need the gems here. Do not need the gems. Because I can get 2 gems. Rank 8. 1 low, yeah. Well, yes. I can't deny it. Of course, now I don't think I've seen maybe outside. I don't try to remember where I've seen like places to dig. I've also used up a lot of steps. It's the only problem with doing this. Okay. Parlor, lose my 1 remaining coin. That's unfortunate. Go through here, take a left, go down here. Already went in the closet. Go here. I did actually kind of forget that this was... Oh! Sledgehammer. That's a compass, yep. What is this, though? Oh, this is the thing where I'm trying to get to this room. I think is what that means. Which is here. So, possible if I can get a key, I gotta get over there. Spare room. I could really use the steps. This gives me the most, like, flexibility. The problem with this is that it gets me those 10 steps, but then everything's blocked off. So then I'm going to have to go all the way to the entrance hall and back up. This is 1 gem use. I gain 5 steps every time. I don't think I can afford dead ends here. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. We don't have a breaker room. That's a breaker box that I could use. I think one of these rooms, I can't remember if the passageway had this, but one, oh no, the commissary does. The commissary does. I'm going to do it. I still need to get a breaker box so I can shut off the key cards altogether. But okay, we don't need that. That I will change later if I can get to the breaker box. Okay. They each had one. Let's go north this way. Okay. Food for sale won't be that useful in this situation because... Okay. Gave me a couple of extra steps. That helps too. Take another couple of extra steps. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Oh, jeez. But that's too useful. Look at that. Oh, my God. This one. Very tough, that decision. Very tough. Okay. All right. Time to do some math. K11. Okay. So, let's see. We have 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. And then we have 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Wait, what? I did that wrong? 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Yeah. 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Oh, 8 times 2 is 16. My bad. Okay. Right. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 4 is 12. 12 times 3 is 36. 36 divided by 9 is 4. Let's go to keys. You love to see it. Things you love to see. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I mean, I have to. It works tremendous. Awesome. Perfect. Great. Also, this is a new room. Wait. Oh my god, I can unlock. But it uses up all the keys. Oh my god. 10. Oh. Wow. Launder currency. Okay. Easy enough since I don't have any gems to begin with. Oh, interesting. Well, now we shut that bad boy off. Turn that on and that on. We turn that off, and then we do this bad boy. Okay, wait. Right. That's what it is. Turn that to red. That goes to blue. Turn that to red. That does. Turn that to red. Turn that to red. Okay. So there we go. Great. Wonderful. Yes, I will not complain about that at all, especially if there's anything sitting here like that. That is what I was hoping for. I love to see that. A gem. Are there keys anywhere in this house? I already saw that last time. I already got like the special lore explanations here, but finding a gem there was nice. Okay. Means I have to go all the way around, so I'm still in terrible shape in terms of the locker situation, the step situation rather, but at least now get 2 extra steps there. Go into security. Okay, so now what I can do is I can now so now that I have that, now I can make now we're going to do high because they're all off, so I'm going to be able to unlock those without having to use keys. That was given me a clue by Esterma. Okay. Awesome. All right. So now wait. What? Hitting back didn't save it. Oh, you're right. Jeez. Confirm setting. Okay. Security level high, offline mode unlocked. Thank you, Takanjia. That would have been unfortunate. Okay. All right, so this is locked, right? Oh, it's not locked. Wish I knew what the whole launder currency thing means. Not being able to see all 3 sucks, but okay. Any keys anywhere? Keys. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I was worried it was going to be locked, and that would have been a problem. Okay. That is useful, I think. Yeah, except I need to remember where... I don't love the arc. I mean, all the red rooms suck in their own way, but the thing about this is that if I... this connects me to the entrance hall, which is great, but my step situation is bad, and I need to remember where the key card ones are. Like, I think the only keycard one is... It's not out of the chapel. I think the only keycard one is probably out of the passageway. And the problem there is that... I think I have to do this. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I can buy a key here... Okay, I might have just enough to do this. This is going to be tight. I might have just enough to do this. Okay, so here. And I'm also looking for keys because it was spread throughout the house, supposedly. I did the locker room. This is where actually the metal detector would be helpful, but... yes, like that. Like that. Okay. That helps. Okay, West Wing Hall. Still tight with... Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Yep. Love it. Okay. Okay. So, in here, 7 steps left. Okay. Coat check. Shoot, do I have a... I think I have a shovel. I don't remember. But either way... Yes. Okay. 3, 2, but here's the dining room. Oh, I don't have I do not have a trophy room in my house, but I'll take the extra 20 steps. Woo! Okay. Needed that. All right, here we are. Metal detector will be useful for the keys. Oh, I do have a shovel. I thought that I might, but I didn't remember. Okay, pebbles. That's worthless. Okay, take another key. Use a gem. Not loving the pebbles, gotta be honest. Coins, it's okay. Coin. Okay, not bad. Would have preferred a gem, but I'll take it. Are you kidding me? Can't do that. It has to be this. The sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra. Okay. I mean, I guess that's great. Blocks off that. Well, it's not going to get me into the antechamber that way. Whenever you're into the gymnasium, you lose. That's great. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nope, another dead end. This is not going well. Great. I'm glad I have a key card. That's great. It's super useful to have a key card. For a bunch of disconnected, the key cards don't actually do anything. That's great. Tremendous. Sigh. The boudoir. Screwed. Absolutely screwed. I mean, I guess the only thing I could have done would have been to go back to the ballroom. 24, 23, 22, 21. Pick up 2 gems. 20, 19, 18, 17. I guess I should have done that. I guess I should have done that. So the run comes to an end. Yep, that sucked. That sucked a whole lot. Oh, look, a gem. Yay, that's super useful now. I wonder if... Geez, can I even get out to get to do the trade place? 23, 22, 21, 20. No. 23, 22, 21. 23, 22. 3, 22, 21, 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I mean, I might be able to get there, but I'd have practically no steps left. 1, 2. How did I get up here? Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. No, how did I... How did I get here? Must have come this way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. All right, I'm going to try it. Longest journey begins with a single step. Need to go in the pool. It took me a minute. I was like, drawing room. Then the parlor. Okay. Then here, 17, 16, 15. Okay. And then 14. 13. All right. Let's go to the trading place. I don't know what I'm going to get with that. I am going to make a wish over here. Still don't know what that does, but someday I'll know. Oh, that's true. All right, let me check out the trading place. I didn't notice that, but so far away. But yeah, that's a good call. All right, you. Select an item to trade. Key card, I don't need it. Sure. Done. Metal detector. Oh shit, I forgot the treasure map. For car keys. Yes. Compass for a coin purse? No. No. Salt shaker? No. Although, that's tempting. No trade. Battery pack. No trade. Okay, what does this say for the map? I need to get here. Yeah, that's not happening this run. So what do you give me for the treasure map? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. A tree? No thanks. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for not much. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Because maybe the silver key opens up something unusual. Obviously, I don't think I've used it before, so... I do have a gem. Could really use some food. I would take even the kitchen at this point, actually. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Crap on a stick. Awesome. That's great. Plenty of gems now. Hey, what's up, hamster? All right, and this is the lore about the... Yeah, about the... Be tight here. 3 steps left. 2 steps left. Can't do that. So it's either the terrace, which maybe I can dig up some stuff, but this is my only chance. Okay. Well, all right. Here's hoping I dig up some turnip. Need a turnip. Last time I called for a turnip, I got a turnip. Come on, turnip. Nothing of interest. Well. Well, the pump room. I have not been in the pump room yet. Well, what sucks about this is I'm going to get in there. It's a new room. I'm going to get in there and I can't do anything about it. Yay, a pump room. Look, I'm going to find the thing. Ah! Man. I get to see a room for 2 seconds. Yes. That's too bad. New room, though. Stately Inn. 34 rooms. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 108. Items found 7. New rooms 5. 5 new rooms. What were the new rooms? The sauna was new. The... what else was new? The locker room was new. The pump room was new. 3. Trading post was new. 4. And what else was new? What else is new? The ballroom. Yes, good call, Cicero. I liked the ballroom. It was not well connected to my other rooms, but... And who knows what was there. And no sign of the secret garden thing, which was worrisome to me. I mean, maybe the trading post makes it more likely that I'm going to get the secret garden. So, I just want to ask that question about the secret garden key. Like, Is the secret garden key something that I have to concern myself with in terms of like, is it just exceedingly hard to find? So that was my one shot and now it's going to take another like 14 days before I find it. Is the RNG on finding the key, the secret garden key, very difficult? I guess is what I'm wondering. Okay. I mean, clearly, the one thing I'll say is that clearly having unlocked the outer room, that's a big deal. Clearly having increased my allowance. I still don't understand what the allowance means. But whatever the allowance thing is, that went up to 2. That was a permanent addition. My observatory star is up to 7 now. That's pretty good. And the fact that I know about the secret garden and I know about the lever means that like, the area means that there is a chance. I almost got in here. And what's annoying is if I had just bought a gem so that I would have been able to maybe redraw, that still doesn't guarantee it, but it would have given me a shot to get over there and then get into this antechamber, which would have hopefully led me to, because the 46th room is over here. I still might have needed to get something to get through there, like maybe the moon, door or whatever, to get through that area, but still. In general, no real complaints. That one run was really frustrating, though, because I was like, I'm so right there. But... yeah, so the trading post does give you another way to do that. It's interesting as you go along that they give you things that mitigate, that definitely mitigate the RNG to a degree, which I think is interesting. You play it and then you mitigate the RNG based upon different things that you pick up, and that gives you more options for things to do. So that's kind of cool. I like that. Really interesting game. Really, really interesting game. I don't even know if I have... do I have any achievements? On this? Cloud status. I don't think I have... not a lot of achievements in there. So anyway, good game. Really enjoying it, making some good progress. Happy about that. Hopefully we'll continue. That is my plan. That is my sacred pledge, as they say. Okay. That looks good to go. So we're good. Cool. But it is late, chat, and I've got to rise up on out of here. And I want to thank everyone for being here tonight as we were playing through Blueprints. There is more to come. The plan right now is to do this. The RNG is so mitigated I can get to the antechamber in 4 to 5 minutes, so it gets better. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I do... so I don't like roguelike games most of the time, with one exception, which is that when you get some permanent levels of progress and it's not literally starting over from ground zero again. I did, Echo. Hey, what's up? I did have fun, yes. Thank you. But when I when I do that, that makes me feel, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. And so, so for example, Slay the Spire, yes, those runs are all sort of like you have to start from scratch in a way, but you keep unlocking new cards, which just gives you more options. And eventually I was able to get through and I was actually able to beat the heart. And I was like, and I won the game. All of the, like, I play Ascension 65 with the 35th character. I'm like, congratulations. As far as I'm concerned, I beat Slay the Spire. So I liked that game because I felt like there was something being I was doing something was changing where I was making progress over time. And that to me mitigates the whole I do not like the play completely from scratch every time. But that's not what you're doing here. You're learning not just about the lore and the story, but like, we've lit up 3 of those flames now. We hadn't lit those up before. We've opened both sides of the grounds now. We have the orchard, which means I get 70 steps. This time I'm actually going to be starting with 90, but because of the sauna, but I have 70 steps now. We've had the chance to see like some of the things in the library, so that's given us more for information. We've opened up the garage. Now that we've got that other outer house, that gives us a place to go to every time and give us some. So it's just we've made some progress now that feels as if I'm not just spinning my wheels, and I like that. So that's been cool. The plan, for those of you who don't know, is I'm going to play this game till it's done. Not necessarily, I'm not going to completionist run it all the way through. I'm going to at least play to the credits. I understand everyone's like, but there's so much more. I may or may not try some more, but I at least want to be able to get to the credits part. Then I'm going to go back to Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to finish that is my plan. Then, if all goes well, I should be able to go directly into Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. And I'm going to play that. And once that's finished, then I'm going to be doing the Dragonlance Silver Box games. And then we'll see after that, what other games are out there that, there's a bunch of them on the list that I have, but sort of things that I want to focus on specifically at that moment. Like, for example, if all of a sudden Nintendo's like, hey, guess what? Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. Then your boy's going to have to look at that because I'm very, very, excited for Metroid Prime 4, for instance. And so, we'll see. But at least we know this, which is Blueprints and then Oblivion Remastered and then Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered in all likelihood because it'll probably be late September when we finish those other 2, but we'll see. And then the Dragonlance Silverbox games. So that's the plan for the next few video game sides. And of course, we have D&D stuff like this weekend, where we'll be playing D&D with viewers with some more Legacy of the Green Flame. But I'm going to rise up on out of here because, as I say, it's late. I hope you folks enjoyed things today. And if so, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you'll check out our YouTube at !ArvTube, Discord at !ArvCord, Twitter at !ArvTweets, Blue Sky !ArvSky, website arvanelaron.com, GenGMs, !GenGMs. On the financial front, !ArvShops, the merchandise area, !ArvTreon is the Patreon. Subbing to the channel, as several of you did today, was lovely. Yeah, it was good to have you on, Takanji. It was always a pleasure to have you on here and to hang out. So thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And and also good job on Canada Day having the Toronto Blue Jays beat down the Yankees. Just wanted to make a note to the Canadian. Congratulations on doing that. So let me see, ! What did I say? ! Arv Shop, blah, blah, blah. Oh yes, ! Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, ! Library, Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, ! Greyshade, Renegade Heretic, the Grey Assassin Trilogy available there now. You can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade coming out from Alligator Alley, and Brandon O'Brien is the lead designer. That will be coming out at Gen Con in a few weeks, so you can pre-order it right now. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, and you can get ready for the next 2, Renegade and Heretic, the last 2 books in that series. The audiobooks of that series will be coming out in the fall, so very excited about that. And as always, ! BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. ! Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And ! Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message we'll do so for others in that situation in the future. Thank you to everyone who made this an awesome stream today. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Dragonspear, Prince Justin, Triffity Mats, best mods in the business. Thank you so much to my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Dragon, Prince Justin, Triffid Nonstop, Echo Alpha X5, of course. Thank you so much to my viewers. Thank you to Butthurt Gamer, to his Terma, to Jagtress, to congratulations on the new places, Terma. Thank you to Jagtress. Thanks so much for the raid, Jagtress, as well. Thank you to Jetsword. Love that name. Thank you to Mrs. Dunsel. Always good to see you, Mrs. Dunsel. Thank you to Necrotech. Thank you to Onyx Majestic. Thank you to Poetic Prophetess. Another good name. Thank you to Red Hawk Dude. Thank you to Shadowed Mage, lurking lurking in the background there. What's up, man? Thank you to Snakebird Priestess, another good one. Thank you to Tilted Gaiman, hanging out. I see the lurk. Thank you to Takanji again, as I say. Thank you to Valrith, and thank you to Wibble NZ. Good to see you, Wibble, as always. And again, thank you to Jagtress for the raid tonight, and to the kids are asleep tonight as well. That's going to do it for me. If you're living in the States, have a good July 4th. Let's meditate on how America can become a much, 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 much better country than it currently is. Let's try to strive to commit ourselves on July 4th to make America a country worthy of its ideals. That would be really nice given current circumstances. And I will see you folks on Saturday night, July 5th, for the awesomeness known as D&D with viewers as we play more of Legacy of the Green Flame. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other and have a good night. Honk.